joining us for another game live on EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray for commentary, will be Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
It's a real pleasure to be here. Team buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is the Scotland lineup.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Christie. Here's McTominay. McGinn. Oh, it's cleared right at the last. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Loads of room here. Could get it over now. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Casemiro. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Here's Cunha. Nice possession. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. A lovely, incisive ball. Taking a chance. Took one for the team there.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Surely someone's got to do something about this. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Vinicius Junior. And it's given away. Put into the middle, holds it steady, no worries there. Alexandra. Rafinha. Casemiro. Oh, could be a chance here. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Hickey. Working the ball really nicely. Vinicius Junior. They've come away with the ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Christie. Ryan Christie. Here's McTominay. Robertson. Pass as precise as they come. And they went too soon. It's offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Casemiro. Got room to operate in here. Well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Che Adams. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha now. It's played into the box. He'll have to be quick. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Scott McTominay. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Could be setting something now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Vinicius Junior. And that'll do it. The end. No goals, no drama so far, and the second half is underway now. Christie. McGinn. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And they might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Rafinha. On to Alexandra. Casemiro. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice vision in that pass. No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. Christie. Now with Robertson. Scott McKenna. Grant Hanley. Che Adams. Looking like they mean business here. Whipped in by Robertson. Taken cleanly and held on to. Rafinha. Well, he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What would be your view, Sue?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Aaron Hickey. Clearance that sends it out for a corner. It's put into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And they might be in. Great chance here. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Mateus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Drifting on and still going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Mateus Cunha. Just dropping off to get on the ball here. Oh, what a chance this could be! This could get interesting. Good defending to prevent any damage. Great instinct there to cut it out. Casemiro. Could be something on from this. Terrific chance. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
Oh, he's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Alexandra. Now Mateus Cunha. Now I wonder where this is going. Alexandra. Played in with that. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Aaron Hickey. Possession lost and won. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mateus Cunha. And there's a chance for the break here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Beautifully weighted ball. Net is okay, but the placement made it a simple take. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. That is where it ends. Allowed to go a long way with this, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's not a bad looking ball. This could be threatening. Now Mateus Cunha. And there goes the final whistle. Confrontation to savour, one we've all been thoroughly looking forward to, and soon it will be for real. Two sides about to go at it. Who will emerge victorious? We'll have the action on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable calls. It's Portugal, and they take on Scotland.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Nuno Mendes. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Sloppy in possession from Scotland. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And threading it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Can they make something of this now? And Ronaldo sends it in. Not the clearance that was called for. Andrew Robertson. Now with Adams. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Rafael Leao. Neves. Decent pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. Che Adams. Dias. On to Mensch. Joao Cancelo. Rafael Leao. And he stopped them in their tracks. Good angle for the cross. Ferguson. Lovely work to get past his man. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Options in the middle. McGinn. Can he find the right pass? Nicely weighted ball. Crossing into the middle. Still pressure. Ferguson. And they won't complain about this. The crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. John McGinn. Now with Ryan Christie. Promising attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. John McGinn. And take it away. Neves. And passing it through. He's blocked it. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Portugal to get right back into this match. Towards Bernardo Silva. But it just petered out. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Effective on the flank. And offside, unfortunately. Smart defending. Scott McTominay. Must be! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Andrew Robertson. It's with McTominay. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, wow! What a save that was! The deflection made it really difficult.
Yeah, sensational goalkeeping, isn't it?
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And passing it well. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Hanley. McKenna. Now with Ryan Christie. Oh, useful ball. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good vision. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Christie showing a good reading of the game. Lovely work to get past his man. And striking the crossbar. It'll be a throw-in for Portugal here. Crossing possibilities. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. John McGinn. What can they do from here? Crossed into the penalty area. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Ferreira. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, chance! And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Ferguson. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But nothing comes of it. Leao. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Christie. And moving it forward. Andrew Robertson. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, it's on! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Nuno Mendes. On to Silva. On to Adams. Quick counter could be on. Could be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Aaron Hickey. Oh, surely! Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Not completely out of trouble here. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. So Portugal trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. And the snuffing out of the cross there.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Andrew Robertson. Nice sequence this. Is it going to be Robertson? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Ten minutes left for play. Miles from goal. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Joao Neves. Well read to put an end to that attack. Effort from long distance. Oh, magnificent reaction. So the corner played into the box. It's one corner after another. Possession ceded by Portugal. Good through ball. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Leao. Ferguson. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Did well to win the ball back. And there it is, the final whistle. Has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from Lisbon, the city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Portugal, and they face Cabo Verde.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Could play it in. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Danger here as he runs at them. Textbook defending inside the box. Bernardo Silva. Portugal being afforded too much space here. It's Bernardo Silva. And just over the bar, really good effort. De Roy Duarte. And Portugal have it back now. Mendes. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. The attack ended disappointingly. Telmo Akanjo. Referee set advantage. Well, high quality defending. Fernandes. Nice looking move this. Bruno Fernandes has it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Players waiting in the centre. Able to skip past his man. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Silva. Portugal finding space on the wing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. João Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Silva. Sent over towards the back post. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Roy Duarte. Really good challenge. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. And a throw-in it's going to be. Ronaldo. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Duarte. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Telmo Akanjo. And holds onto it confidently. Smart defending. Portugal looking dangerous. A disappointing end to the move. And a long way out. Got in the way of it. Played over. João Neves. On to Silva. Did well to win it back. Ball played nicely. Could be more trouble. Well, able to survive that attacking push. That is that for the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Telmo Akanjo. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
And good anticipation.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Duarte. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
De Roy Duarte. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Read it well. Minge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Oh, just in time.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nuno Mendes. Top-class defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, there to intercept. Akanjo. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Akanjo. Very effective pass. Now with Neves. "20 minutes to go in this one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Minge. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Perfectly positioned to take it away. And roaming free here. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Who can he pick out? Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bernardo Silva. Promising pass. Wasteful from Portugal. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Intelligent ball. And Ronaldo takes on the shot.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Yes, so near indeed. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. And just 5 minutes remaining. Chance to finish. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Duarte. Thoughtful play. Bruno Fernandes has it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Duarte. Superb block.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
A concession of a corner here. And the goalkeeper really exudes. And that is going to be that. Well,
we're finally here, a truly unforgettable occasion. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. Set up. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is today's Portugal team. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And the attack collapses. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
This could be dangerous. Someone for the team there. Closed it down well. Could be something developing here. Have a go here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Could go in front here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. João Neves. Vitinha. Fernandes. Laid in for Ronaldo. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Ayoub El Kaabi. That's a great place to win it. Decent effort. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Mendes. On to Rafael Leão. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Good pass, good chance. He's having a go. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. He'll try his luck. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Cristiano Ronaldo. A long way out. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Played into the box. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. We'll keep on coming. Corner again. Untidy in possession there. To turn them around. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Vitinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Going for it, and it's held on to comfortably.
And as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
Well, he's kept that out nicely. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Now this could lead to something. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
And with that, the first half in... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Leao. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? The attack broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Ayoub El Kaabi. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Right position to cut out the pass. Leao. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Hakimi. Ibrahim.
To João Cancelo.
Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Holds it steady, no worries there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And it's given away.
Pertence ao proprietário do veículo com a matrícula ME14.
El Kaabi. That has stopped any potential danger. Coutinho. That's a good pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. And this could be the moment for a counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Leao. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. So it's a Portugal corner. Could they take the lead from this?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Have a go here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
They have it again now. It's certainly not for a lack of trying. Bernardo Silva has the space to whip it in here. That's not properly away yet. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. El Kaabi. Ball one, well read. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Lovely weighted pass. The effort shut out.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Sofiane Amrabat. Taking advantage there to win the ball. they want to win it, this could be the chance. And the flag's up. Offside the call. A really good interception to take the ball. 10 minutes of play remain. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz. A little sloppy on the ball there. Amrabat. Really good pass. Sofiane Amrabat.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And that's been ruled as offside. Well, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And that's where it ends. Through. Played in with that. The ball won, they could be in. And there goes the final whistle. With you for commentary alongside Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal will certainly settle any nerves.
Vai jogar o Portugal. Número 1, Diogo Costa.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Gabriel. Now Marquinhos. Casemiro. Scruffy play, ball lost. Fernandes. Gonçalo Inácio. Bruno Fernandes. Promising looking attack this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a good ball. Promising attack, but only to a point. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Here's Cunha. This could be dangerous. Oh, it was was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
João Neves. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Mendes. Struggling to keep the ball there. Ronaldo! And ready for it coming his way. It's been delivered. Good pass, good chance. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mateus Cunha. Mateus Cunha. Chance to go level. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Mendes. Vitinha.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And it's given away. Now, surely. The job not done yet. Nuno Mendes taking a chance. Just no way through. Some good work to win it there.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances too. You just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
And he's got behind it! And that's a corner. It's put into the middle. Neves. He'll have a go. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. Corner kick played in. Still trouble here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. There's a chance for the breakaway here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Chance to cross here. Setting up the chance. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Struggling to keep it here. That's a good pass. Oh, he saw it coming.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Rafa Leão. And still allowed to run on here. And it's on here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. João Cancelo. Beautifully weighted ball. that brings to an end. Off we go, the second half underway. Casemiro. Having a go for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Fernandes. The ball taken away from them. Mateus Cunha. Is this the equaliser? Still not clear. And enough on it to steer it to safety. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes. On to Rafael Leao. More work to do yet. No way through yet. Casemiro. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Now, what can they do from here? And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Mateus Cunha. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. All one, well read. Vinicius Junior. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. And the attack is over.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Good pass, good chance. Closed it down well. Ronaldo. Getting closer. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. "20 minutes left to play. A little sloppy on the ball there. Nuno Mendes. And on to Casemiro. A big area to progress into here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Gonzalo Inacio. And on to Silva. Making good ground and still going. Real chance. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Now, can this be attacked? They won the ball, now to keep it. Rafa Leao. Good ball, now what to do with it?
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Mendes. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Alexandra. Rafinha now. Good ball, decent looking attack this. This to level it. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
They have to make something count from this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Decent looking attack this, but it doesn't get far. Mateus Cunha. Carry on, says the ref. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Sent into the middle. He'll have to be quick. And that is the final. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Good work to regain possession. He's drifting into a useful position here. This is the Scotland lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Casemiro. And it's opened up. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Ryan Christie. Alexandra. Rafinha. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And a different angle for him now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Casemiro. Rafinha. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The ref has seen that as a foul. Making good ground and still going. This for the lead. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Christie. This is a positive-looking move. All one, well read. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And it's quickly stopped. Ryan Christie. All given away. Adams. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Lovely setup, and that's where it ends. McGinn. Casemiro. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good strength on show to keep the ball. And the defender left behind. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Looking like they mean business here. Closed it down well. Finding the spaces, looking good.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Alexandro. Matheus Cunha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, what a chance! And that is magnificent defending. Rafinha. Now Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. And that's how to play it through. Shot score here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Casemiro. Now Matheus Cunha. And they've come away with the ball. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Mateus Cunha. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Adams. A good spell of patient possession. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. It's a penalty and a golden chance for an equaliser. This for the equaliser. And the keeper does what he's there to do. And the ball comes in. It's only halfway clear. It was looking good, but not all the way through. The ref has seen that as a foul. Mateus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Scott McTominay. McTominay. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Now, can he equalise? Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
Can someone attack this? Well, you have to praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ryan Christie.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Now with Casemiro. The attack broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Counter-attack coming, away they go.
Well, it does look like they've changed things slightly here. They just seem to be sitting back, making sure that they're tight and compact, looking to hit on the counter. The forwards are going to play a key part here in holding the ball up and just waiting for other players to join in.
Teeing up the chance now. Denied by some top-quality defending. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. An attack of genuine promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now, this might be promising. Real chance. Fearless block. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. Played into the box. Vinicius Junior. Big chance. And that is how to stop a goal. They'll have to make something count from this. And that's where it ends. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's... And they face Portugal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is today's Portugal team. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the forward progress continues. Bruno Fernandes. They're in here. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Only half the job done there. And they might be in. All one, well read. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Could be setting something now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. McTominay. Hickey. Really good pass. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Ronaldo. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Now it's on for them. And a great stop to turn the ball away. McGinn, starting to get interested here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Decent chance. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Options available in the middle. Oh, a good chance was building there. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And it's on now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. McGinn. Che Adams. Oh, could be here. And still allowed to run on here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Neves. Well read to gain possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And he's in now. And the opportunity has gone.
Well, could that come back to bite them? What a big moment that was.
All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
The attack broken up. Hickey. Now, I wonder where this is going. And it's on now. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. And that one is got away. Closed it down well. Rafa Leao has a go. He's hit the bar. Nicely played. Waiting, not trying to force things. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Che Adams. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And on that whistle, the first half. And we're off for the second half. Neves. And on to Fernandez. Mendes. Promising position, this. Great defending. The ball won at the cost of a corner. They opt to go short with the corner. Delivered towards the back stick. Oh, against the post. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Nice pass and on they march. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. Bernardo Silva. And on to Fernandez. 2-1, well read. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general...
Fernandez! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Away was the shout, and away it's gone. Mendes. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Getting closer. What a save! What a save!
That's a great reaction save.
And the ball comes in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. It's away, but not far enough. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ryan Christie. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. McTominay. That's not a bad-looking ball. Chance slips away. Christie. Lovely, incisive ball. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Again. Well, so much space to attack. And stopped straight away. Robertson with the cross. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. And unable to retain possession. Promising position this. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Well, that tackle was far from clean. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Secure hands, calmly taken. Oh no, problems now.
This is dangerous now.
Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
João Neves. Oh, could be a chance here. Ronaldo. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. McGinn. And on to Robertson. In the right position to cut out the pass. Adams. Something could be on with this. And it's opened up. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Superb technique to get past his man. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that is the final.
Away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Cabo Verde, and they take on Portugal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Tenacious challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Joao Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And now their turn to have the ball. They're showing good defensive judgment. Fernandes. Mendes. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And giving the ball away. Vitor Pereira. Untidy phase of play.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
A chance to whip it in.
Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. Duarte. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Bernardo Silva. And striking it. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Straightforward save, really. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And possibilities here. And Portugal showing good width. Can he give them the lead? Able to close down the shot. Duarte. Able to create room here. But the danger averted for now. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And credit due, a good intervention. João Cancelo. Good tackle taken away. Well, very effective play in possession, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ronaldo, a real opening now. Oh, surely this time. Oh, off the post, still alive. And problem solved for now.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good-looking driven ball. Can they deliver here? Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot?
He just didn't show any awareness there.
Neves. Ronaldo. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ronaldo. Interception to snuff out the danger. And a throw-in forthcoming. Telmo Arcanjo. An effective challenge. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Telmo Arcanjo. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Mensch. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Decides to shoot. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Duarte. Attack looks promising. Cross could be useful. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Ferreira. Rafael Leao. And showing good game awareness. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Neves. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And intercepted it. Fernandes. And got rid of it.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Really getting stuck in. It's a promising move from Portugal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now a decent position. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Leao. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Showing good situational awareness. Bernardo Silva. Nicely regaining possession. "15 minutes left for play. Neves. Can he? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
A very effective challenge put in. Or do they have it in them to level this? Duarte. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
A delicious piece of skill. Duarte. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ronaldo feeds it. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Good ball to switch the play. Nicely cut out. Can they square this match? Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Rafael Leao. And players waiting in the centre. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fan...
Witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
I'm afraid that's careless. This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, should score! A beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Raheem. Untidy in possession there. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. And that'll be a Portugal corner. Oh, what a chance that might have been. But it's beaten everybody. They found a way through. Oh dear, trouble here. Saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick and that's really good goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Working hard to win it back there. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Trincao. That's a good ball. A heroic stop. Amrabat. Terrific chance. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. João Cancelo. Vitinha. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Now this could lead to something. Oh, he's hit the bar.
Well, he's connected well enough with it, but maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Lovely, incisive ball. Vitinha. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good vision. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
This is a promising-looking attack. Inacio. And it's quickly stopped. Ayoub El Kaabi. A promising move stalls. Could be setting something now. This to draw level. Still problems for them here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Good vision to switch the play. Raheem. Gets past really nicely. Trincao. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. El Kaabi. Just a little untidy. Ruben Diaz. Vitinha. Lovely setup. And that was mightily close to scoring.
Yeah, it's a great cross. One that's just asking to be attacked. He makes a good connection, but just can't keep it down. He'd be disappointed he doesn't hit the target.
A hopeful strike, but not one to stretch any goalkeeper. And that's going to be it for the... And the game restarts. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Raheem. Here they go, the attack is on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. El Kaabi. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Ronaldo. Well, that's not going to cut it. Ronaldo. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, football here, that's a coach's dream. Oh, takes it on. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Well, time for another go here, perhaps. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Bernardo Silva. He's in here. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a good ball. Amrabat. Now Hakimi. Ayoub El Kaabi. Oh, great work. What's next? Nice possession. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Mendes. And on to Silva. Vitinha. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Goes on past the defender. Ronaldo. Tapped out, but for how long? It's in at the second attempt. But big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. Hakimi. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. I think that's careless. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Promising position, this. Surely the equaliser. And that is magnificent defending.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Trincao. Rafa Leao. What a chance. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. El Kaabi. Well, that's going to be a free kick. And 10 minutes of play remain. They found a way through. Gets in the way superbly. Mendes. Served through on a plate here. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ball one, well read. And he's having a go. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Mendes. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And the final whistle wraps up a... What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Goes for goal! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
This is today's Portugal team. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance. They've got rid of it, but the ball sent behind.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Here it comes. Ball lost and gratefully received. Vitinha. And it could be on! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Keeper asking a little too much on this occasion. Throw in to come. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Junior, and quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Fernandes. Oh, Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good ball. Now with Fernandez. Well, that's not going to cut it. Mateus Cunha. Rafinha now. Got room to operate in here. And that's been ruled as offside. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Looking ball. What can they do from here? And the attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Good effort to stop the ball going out. Making good ground and still going. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Rafinha. The ref allowing the game to flow. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Oh, could be a chance here. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It's a confident push forward. Vinicius Junior, and the chance slips away. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. Vinicius Junior. This could get interesting. And it must be. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Rafa Leao. Possession lost and won. Vitinha. Beautifully weighted ball. There's good width to this attack now. Options available in the middle. Now, surely. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. And he's got behind it. Off the crossbar.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. And the cross is blocked. Gets past really nicely. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And that's going to... And the second half is underway. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Casemiro. Played into the penalty area. It's away, but not far enough. Rafa Leao. Mendes. Closed it down well. Fernandes. That's careless. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Vinicius Junior. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Cristiano Ronaldo. And unable to retain possession. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. And loads of room here. It's a long way out. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Nuno Mendes. Very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
There's a bit of belief in this move. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Vinicius Junior. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Now, what can they do from here? A promising move stalls. Ronaldo. On to Rafael Leao. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Setting something now. He's going to try his luck. And it's been missed. By quite a bit, actually. Not the best effort. Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for that chance to appear, to get away back into this. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. This to get back into it. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Casemiro. On to Alexandro. And it's comfortably gathered. Diaz. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Vinicius Junior. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Fernandes. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Now there could be a chance to counter. A really good interception to take the ball. Edging ever closer to goal here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
A little sloppy on the ball there. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Over it comes. It's on for the shot. Able to get a body in the way. Silva. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least.
Everyone, and welcome to Southern California. The venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the USA, and they take on Turkey.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This looks more than decent. Oh, chance! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
United States, number 4, Tyler Adams.
Badachi. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Serginho Dest. And intercepted it. Weston McKennie. Pulisic now.
Well, strong play here.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
For the lead here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Kenan Yildiz. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Kukçu. Çalhanoğlu. It's with Çelik. Fine build-up play. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Weston McKennie. And a lot to like about this attack. And nicely over the top. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Balogun. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Timothy Weah. Robinson. Possession ceded by the USA. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And he has options available. Just cutting off the supply. And the upshot is free kick. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Pulisic. Chance here. Oh, did so well to cut it out. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. And that is how to beat your opponent.
That's how to go past the marker.
Çalhanoğlu. Ferdi Kadioglu. Could be troublesome. Oh, looked rushed there. Nicely timed tackle. Balogun. Serginho Dest. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kadioglu. Bardacci. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Weston McKennie. Pulisic now. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Serginho Dest. Must take the lead here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And over it comes. And there it is, the half-time with... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Oh, nice ball. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Tyler Adams. Determined defending. Serginho Dest. And it's opening up. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Mary Demiral. Çalhanoğlu. Untidy on the ball. To put them in front. Just couldn't get it through. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Robinson. Nice looking move, this. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Attacking with vigour. Not out of the woods yet. And offside. So a half an hour remaining. And there to intervene. McKennie. Maybe dangerous here. Very effective passing sequence. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ready to break, perhaps. That's a good ball. Weston McKennie. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Çalhanoğlu. A very good tackle.
Congratulations to today's lucky fan of the match, Simon Shaw. Please come to guest relations to claim your prize.
Good work to regain possession. That's a good-looking pass. 20 minutes remaining. And he has options available. Promising position, this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Chris Richards. Pulisic. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
He did really well there.
Showing good ball control. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Has a go! That was going in!
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Aktürkoğlu. Oh, big chance! still be dangerous. Great defending. Timothy Weah. Teammates available. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, nice ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, that one has promise. Çalhanoğlu. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Balogun. And we will have just one additional minute. That'll be a USA ball. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And the referee says that will be... It's coming up on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Australia, and they take on Turkey.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those back...
Decides to shoot, taking one for the team. And the starting 11 for Australia.
Well, it looks like a 5-4-1, and no surprise really. They're going to sit deep, stay compact, and then try and break quickly. But they can't leave their centre forward too isolated. They just won't be able to get out if that's the case.
And the upshot is free kick. Advantage played. It's looking promising. Played into the centre. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Good use of advantage. Ferdi Kadioglu. Now with Yildiz. Thoughtful play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, he looks threatening. And not cleared away properly. Can they make something of this now? And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Lecky might be onto something. Is it going to be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! O'Neill. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And he's clear as lines. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. And Australia with the ball again. Aidan O'Neill. Attack looks promising. Could be. How good was that? Oh, so near, off the post. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, this could really help the cause. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Cookchu. Can he find the right pass? Very quick thinking there. Chalanolu. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he get the level? Good-looking effort! Showing real defensive commitment. Toure. More possibilities in the centre. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Oh, bruising past him. Opportunity. And safely dealt with. Played over. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Attacking with vigour. To eat into the lead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Matthew Lecky. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Needs to tread carefully. Yildiz. Oh, good-looking pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Aidan O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. Will it go in? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Textbook example of how to cut it out. O'Neill. Now with Sousa. Aidan O'Neill. There to win it back. Aidan O'Neill. And he's broken free. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. So back in This is here. Who wants it more in the second half? Matthew Leckie. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Takes aim, and taking it without any trouble at all. O'Neill. Matthew Leckie. Opportunity it is. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Sousa. Aidan O'Neill. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Lot to like about that pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. Yilmaz. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Harry Sousa. And successfully cut out. Incisive pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Opportunity here. Tenacious challenge. Corner kick played in. Oh, looked rushed there. Showing a good reading of the game. Aidan O'Neill. 30 minutes to go then. Good strong play on the ball. Untidy in possession. Active Kolu. Now a decent position. Could be. Must be. He had to score, and he does. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Harry Sousa. And the shot just over the top. Oh goodness, what's the keeper doing? He has teammates around him. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Cookchu. And the through ball. The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And possession secured, keeper's ball. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be a chance. Well, he didn't... Oh, that is a penalty! In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Possession given away, unfortunately. Ferdi Kadioglu. This looks more than decent. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Aidan O'Neill. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Yilmaz. Giving it a go, and getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Oh, great vision. Kenan Yildiz. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, right at the goalkeeper, and he took it without any fuss. Kukçu. Oh, he's blocked it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Italiano. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Alecki. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Effective challenge. Let's fly here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Kukçu. Now with Yildiz. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Çalhanoğlu. And on to Yildiz. Nice looking move, this. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fan. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Australia, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside... Oh, it might be! Foiled by Van Dijk. Well, like the challenge, but a corner awarded. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Short corner favoured. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. It didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Reinders. Dumfries. Malen with it. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Toure. Well, nicely cut out. Aidan O'Neill. And it's played into the centre. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. It's a corner. And the post denied him. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you... Decent chance! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Dumfries. Donyell Malen. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dumfries. Good movement. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Donyell Malen. Jackson Irwin. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could be threatening. Nicely out of there. Could cross it in here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, skipping away. Sousa. O'Neill. And teammates around him. An Australia throw coming up. Oh, good idea. And the flag has gone up.
You've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Reinders. Beautifully weighted ball. Will it be? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Aidan O'Neill. Nicely cut out. O'Neill. On to Gravenberg. And support available. Well-timed tackle. Delivering it into the box. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nice looking pass. Dumfries. Free kick is what's been given. And beating the defender. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Suter. Moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. That is a magnificent run. And veering in. Well, might be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And it'll be a throw-in for Australia. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And Australia recovering possession well. And he takes it on! Ball is loose. Well, they can bring it out now. Matthew Leckie. Take it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Surely the equaliser. Oh, how did he keep that out? Really good challenge. .30 minutes left for play. And out for an Australia throw-in. Shot from long range. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Could be dangerous. Individual brilliance. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Attacking with vigour. Played into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. Good work from Australia to win the ball back. Now opening things up. They could level it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gakpo. Good tackle. Reinders. On to Gravenberg. Just the challenge that was required. Jackson Irvine. Oh, could be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Decent idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. O'Neill. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And let's give credit to the defending. Giving it a go. different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Gakpo. Depay. Prolonged range. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Lecky.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And played in. And the problem not completely solved. It's a neat move. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Depay. Gakpo. And Depay on the ball. Playing with a flow and intensity. Not out of the woods yet. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Matthew Lecky. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Could be dangerous. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you. And there's the final whistle.
As two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks to be a 5-4-1, and I think that midfield four will play quite narrow. He'll allow the space down the flanks for the wing-backs to bomb forward, and you'd expect one of those midfield players to push on too, just to help.
And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Well read. Chance to level things. They shall not pass.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
They've given it away here. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. A promising move stalls. It could be on. Solid defending there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it's opened up. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Now, here they go. They're in here, off the crossbar. And that hasn't come to anything. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good pass. Gets the score! Crucial defending. Pass as precise as they come. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Get it out was the message there. Throw in now. Closed it down well. It's a long way out. And it will now be a corner. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Matthew Leckie. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Is this the equaliser? But that is brilliant work to stop them.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
And the run goes on. Oh, good strike! And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Leckie. There's a bit of belief in this move. The press work, now to push forward. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. It's a good ball in behind, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Good work to regain possession. Just needs the composure now. Oh, there's confidence. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Antonio Sanabria. They're getting into a good position. Sanabria. Setting up the chance. Oh, it must be here. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Matthew Leckie. Could be setting something now. This to get back in it. A crucial interception. Keep the pressure on with a corner. One for the keeper there. That one for any keeper. There's good width to this attack now. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. turn them around. Good work, they've got it back. Could be dangerous. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. All one, well read. Decent looking attack, this. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Finds himself with space now. No, surely! And the keeper does well to keep it out. And the pressure pays, now to switch up a gear. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
That's a good ball in behind. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Speculative at best, and the goalkeeper never had any worries. Sanabria. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
This is a positive-looking move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Closed it down well.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
That set up the chance. Good defending to prevent any damage. And all they could do was put it behind. And they take a short corner. And they've got it back now. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
The pass played through perfectly. This to level it. This could be. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Sanabria. This could be threatening. A good spell of patient possession. Chance to go ahead. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And the ball comes in. Incredible! How was that kept out? Could take things forward a notch here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Oh, that's really well cut out. So into the final 5 minutes. Ball one, well read. This could get interesting. Sanabria. A promising move stalls. They found a way through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Lifted nicely, and it's there! What a moment to take the lead! So that will do it. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, they could be in here. Still not dealt with. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. And it could be on! A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Could be something on from this. An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Anthony Robinson. Play on is the referee's call. No advantage gained, so free kick it is. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Adams. Really good pass. Oh, plenty of power on the effort. But just wide. Goal kick it is. Nicely sets it up. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Taken without any trouble. Weston McKennie. Well, that's not going to cut it. Found superbly and in. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Dest. Now McKennie. Richards. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Leckie. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Now, this might be promising. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Weston McKennie. Onto Serginho Dest. Now, here they go. Cross deep towards the back post. And it might have come to something, but for the offside flag.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Now, what can they do from here? Unbelievable reflexes.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
It's away, but it's not finished yet. Having a go for goal! And it's been safely dealt with. That's gone out for another one. Corner again. Holds it steady. No worries there. Oh, no danger, but there might be next time.
Well, there are so many goalkeepers that think they can play.
Matthew Leckie. A chance now for a quick transition. Genuine chance here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Timothy Weir. On to McKennie. Harry Suter. I'm afraid that's careless. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. That's not a bad-looking ball. And he's in now. They've got rid of it, but the ball sent behind.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Here it comes. Oh, dear. Everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Weston McKennie. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be a chance to break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Time for some positive wing play now. Space now to get a crossover. Quick whistle from the referee. Foul given. And that whistle brings... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. And the momentum is lost.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Now, this might be promising. It's a long way out! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. McKennie. Christian Pulisic. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Matthew Leckie. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Weston McKennie. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Oh dear, trouble here. Could be setting something now. Oh, good strike! Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Matthew Leckie. Moving the ball well here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Plenty of space to attack now. Leckie. Suter. Oh, that's really well cut out. Timothy Weah. It's a good ball in behind, but it was being tracked all the way. Closed it down well. Timothy Weah. Now, this has to be. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. They found a way through. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Chris Richards. On to Pulisic. Promising for McKennie. Should score here. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
That's where to win the ball. Here they go. Anthony Robinson. He takes aim, and that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. It's played in now, taken without any trouble. Matthew Leckie. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Adams. Might get caught on the break here. The counter fizzling out in the end. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Pulisic. surely. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. It's a long way out, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Christian Pulisic. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it, still the prospect of late excitement. That's a good ball. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball. Lecky. Oh, good strike! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. They have to make something count from this. And that's the final whistle. A
is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Turkey, and they face the USA.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And they need to get tighter. Weston McKennie. Oh, big moment! Oh, blocked it! Çalhanoğlu. It's with Çelik. Yildiz. Electing to shoot. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Pulisic. McKennie. Oh, could be an opportunity here. To give them the advantage. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Bardacci. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead.
Happy to shoot. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Çalhanoğlu. Kenan Yildiz. It's with Çelik. Oh, this looks useful. Yilmaz. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Balogun. And possibilities here. Is this the moment? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Çalhanoğlu. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Chance to play it in. And still dangerous. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Robinson. He has teammates around him. Can he score? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Kökçü. Determined defending. Referee intervening. Maybe dangerous here. Just the challenge that was required. Weston McKennie. Seemingly no one can stop him. Could pull one back here. The verdict is offside here. Adams. And on to Weah. Can they create something from here? Waited well. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And a foul there. Could be dangerous. Yildiz. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Tyler Adams. In a dangerous position. Keeper getting the touch. And in! And the second time of asking. Just what was required. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Pulisic. Serginho Dest. Pulisic now. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Played through by McKennie. Through on goal. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Clever defending. Now, options are plenty. And a throw-in for the United States. Pulisic. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Çalhanoğlu. Decent idea. Nervy clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Chris Richards. Pulisic now. That's a good-looking shot. And that's a very good parry. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Take it on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, just seemed to lose control at the vital moment, and so a goal kick forthcoming. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Serginho Dest. Deflected out for a throw-in. And showing the importance of width. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
And showing good game awareness. Oh, it's on! What a commitment to defending.
What a block that was.
Tim Ream.
Serginho Dest. Pulisic now. Tyler Adams. Takes it on! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, he's certainly not alone. And no problems at all for the keeper. In a decent position now. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Chris Richards. Robinson. And a strong tackle. "15 minutes left for play. McKennie. Oh, that's splendid play. And frustration for those waiting in the middle. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Robinson. Adams. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Weah. Intelligent defending. Timothy Weah. Adams. Oh, from miles out. A gift for any goalkeeper. Kirkju. And Yildiz feeding it through. And that'll be offside. Tyler Adams. Robinson. Oh, useful ball. And they have possession again. Quick break could be on. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And over it comes. Good pressure to win it back. An alert piece of defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Adams. And on to Weah. And there goes the final whistle.
live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
This is looking good. What next? Oh, what a chance! Oh, against the bar. Ferdi Kadioglu.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Just needs the composure now. And there it is! 1-0 already! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Yildiz. Safety. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Harry Suter. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Harry Suter. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Good work to regain possession. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's a confident push forward. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And they've kept it in just. Have a go here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Good pass, good chance. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Could be setting something now. Oh, it must be here. Oh, what a recovery. Kenan Yildiz. And it's held on to comfortably. And into the box it goes. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. As precise as they come. It's hit the bar. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there. Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity.
Going for it. Secure hands, calmly taken.
Look Looking at the stats, it's been chance after chance. I've no idea how they're behind. You can see the frustration on the touchline and amongst the players. They'll have to put one of these
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Zeki Çelik. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Stopped, but not away. What a chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
A little sloppy on the ball there. And the referee's whistle brings the first foot. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Kenan Yildiz. Lovely setup. This could be. Flag up here. Offside. Kenan Yildiz. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Lovely incisive ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This could bring the lead back. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Superb technique to get past his man. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Now, can he equalise? Oh, it's a penalty and a golden chance for an equaliser. This for the equaliser. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Well, what a game this is. 2-2 as they start again. This is an excellent run. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Decent chance. And that is a terrific save. Corner is fired in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Good work, they've got it back. No one can seem to settle on the ball.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Switched on and ready to intercept there. He's done well to get past his marker. Terrific bit of blocking. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Matthew Leckie. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A chance now for a quick transition. Yildiz. Zeki Çelik. Well, this is looking good. And there won't be any rebounds there. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. What a chance here. Still up for grabs. And that will be a penalty. This for the lead. And the keeper does what he's there to do. Corner kick played in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. That's a good pass. Played into the penalty area. And that was a good header and a good save as well. Out of play. Throw in to come. Players waiting in the centre. Now he's in. Oh, superb defensive work.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Could be something on from this.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner and you just feel the fans know it.
And it's been given as offside. Five minutes left now. Suter. Oh, that's really well cut out. Aktürkoğlu. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And put behind the goal for a corner. Delivered into the box. It's only halfway clear. And superb technique to get past his man. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Yildiz. Good ball in behind. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. It's all over as the ref... Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, could that be special? Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Yuri, he's in here. A really good interception to take the ball. Depay. From a long way out. And a really smart stop there. Well read to gain possession.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
This could be dangerous. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
What a chance. And the defence ready for what was coming. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Well, so much space to attack. It's quickly stopped. Memphis Depay. Room to do something here. This to see them lead. Depay! And it's magnificent! That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Reinders. Onto Depay. Could be something developing here. We'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Matthew Leckie. Not so much given away as cleverly won. They need to be better on the ball than that. De Jong. Now Marlon. And the chance slips away. Memphis Depay. The play just breaking down a little here.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Good cross into the middle. And the game will stop. Offside. And away it goes. Cody Gakpo. Now, this might be promising. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And the run goes on. That's not a bad-looking ball. Flag up here, offside. Cody Gakpo. Tijani Reinders. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Memphis Depay. Leading the attack to try to start another. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Depay. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lovely setup. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Oh, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Matthew Leckie. A move of real promise developing. Now, can he equalise? Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Tijani Reinders. Well, that's not going to cut it. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing. And we're off for the second half. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Well, it's been a performance from Memphis Depay that's certainly caught the eye up to now. He's putting his stamp on the game. The job not done yet. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Could be setting something now. Good work, they've got it back. Gravenberg. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Scruffy play, ball lost. Ryan Gravenberg. Tijani Reinders. Working the ball really nicely. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
The attack broken up. An hour played, 30 to go now. And they've kept it in just. A chance now for a quick transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Cross deep towards the back post. And that's done little to clear the danger. And the play breaks down. That's a good pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. He's beaten his marker here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Frankie de Jong. And on to Gravenberg. And superb technique to get past his man. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And they've got it back now. Goes for goal! Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it, and a corner to come. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Genuine chance here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Ryan Gravenbeck. Decent effort. It's hit the bar.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded.
Ook deze wedstrijd kunt u via de app weer stemmen op de speler van de wedstrijd.
And met by solid goalkeeping. And a huge error.
Oh, what has he done?
And that's not a bad save at all. Harry Suter. Something could be on with this. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Reinders. Now Marlon. The chance to cross here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And it's off the crossbar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
They have to make something count from this. Good work to beat the challenge. That is where it ends.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And the attack collapses. Marlon. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Reinders. Harry Suter. Ball one, well read. Marlon. Not long left, and here they come. Going for goal here. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations? expectations from this?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The first half kicks off. Time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Suter.
Here we go!
A heroic stop.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Almiron. This could get interesting. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to...
Hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Goes for the chip. Oh, yes, what a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Making decent progress here. And they must keep the ball a little bit better.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Chance to go level. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Suter. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Really good bit of work. Space now to get a crossover. Big chance. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Almiron. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Suter. And able to come away with the ball. Surely now. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Good pressure high up the pitch. Pass one, what's next? Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. It's a long way out, but well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Sanabria. Play on is the referee's call. Great instinct there to cut it out. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Good work to regain possession. Closed it down well. Sanabria. He's in here. Someone for the team there. Ball one, well read. Possession changes hands. Suter. It's played into the box. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Matthew Leckie. He'll have a go. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Sanabria. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Sanabria. Could take things forward a notch here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. They found a way through. Oh, they were nearly in there. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And the attack is over. Good vision. He's offside here.